Hello, hello. Congratulations on first Vasago. Hello, Paradise. Hello, Qs. We are going to do 6.4 today, and if it's quick, we might finish 6.5 as well. How are you? How are you? The bot doesn't work for you. Doesn't work for bots. Just joking. Well, let us start. I wonder how we're going to the void though. It's good to see you. How any news from old Charlian? Yvette, your Stoller got her such means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone. This Stinia's excess energy has been helping train our soldiers with nary grumble. Sir Zero. Something the matter? No, Kyver paid a visit, so I was surprising if recent developments or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? But most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I'm still thinking of venturing out in the city. It'd be my pleasure to join you. You'll accompany us, of course. Come, and then I have errand to run the bazaar first. You have errands now? The duty finder is not finding anything. How do I cancel duty finder for this intro? Senjin! Hello, hello! Ah! I'm not here! I like that also activated my skin. Where are you? You said the bazaar over there. How are you, Senjin? No! No eating of hair! Don't eat hair. Pick up some more spice, Mary told me before my next visit. Mrs. Zero has quite tolerance, you see. Sisters know the Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. The spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her. So I'm having to provide they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, rather being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Zero's usual? Help to keep things interesting. What do you say? I'm doing good. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish tonight. I just remembered I need to touch grass on Wednesday, so I might not stream. I can appreciate nuances of world sustenance far better than I can expect. So I might not be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's have Lustrous Crimson Tide. Powder's hot, just look at it. Like you just healthy sweat when consumed. Yes. Give spicy. It's a fine choice, so don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero motions or direction would consider it to sample spice in her presence. You really have gotta eat it. Let only place some spice on your tongue. Veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your action speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mrs. Zero. I do give Merit my regards. She wants some spicy food. Oh, I just realized. I thought it was Currying Favor. It's Currying Flavor. That's the title.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
What do you mean Zero's tongue is dead? I would die if I eat it. I'll pretend. I'll have His Excellency's helping. My mouth would burn.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
That's not gonna be good going out.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Why? Oh, the spicy girl.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Zero's very
Oh,
spicy.
by all means, I'd welcome the challenge. Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
A lot are gonna die.
It burns! It
Hello, Chanel. How are you? How are you? They eat the spicy curry. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Zero's taste buds are dead.
Apologies
So
for the delay. Please relax and
good
enjoy
morning
your
to you,
meal.
Chanel. Am I gonna die?
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Why is it so threatening? Oh, I was able to take it. A lot of dead people. Whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estin.
Oh, they have. What is that?
I
Milk tea?
suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him
Let's
a visit.
make Estinian eat this curry. But their drink looks yummy. Look at it. Let's feed Estinian a spicy curry. Spicy curry left you flushed, set your heart racing with our challenge. So wait, you're ready to face them head on with feeling. Too spicy? You need something white and creamy to pull my mouth. I have something white and creamy. Milk tea. I want to feed Estinian the curry just to see its reaction. Spicy circulation, reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Ah, no more buffs. Welcome back, Master Estinian. Yes, return to his chambers. She'll be happy to escort you. They just allow us to enter people's chambers.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Go eat this, Estinian.
I enter.
I was wondering why he was grunting. What in the fan service is this?
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Oh, it was squid.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, you're already providing. Oh, you're looking down. Zero's looking down.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Shall we disrobe as well? They are here.
At last. We've been looking for you.
We've been looking for you. We're just here.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Are we gonna pass through Zodiac?
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
The reaction.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Now, Ori, what do we do? Going ham. One already, let's set forth. Preparation to complete. May beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its growing counterpart. It's in keeping alchemists for high crucible. Of course, accompany the theater. Then let's begin our journey. We're going spam. Yeah, you need to make it spicy. It's not just ham. It's gonna be spam. Love the trumpet, yeah. Apologies for the delay. My, that's a striking simulacra indeed. The whole suit to work ahead, I doubt. Allow me to explain Stoll's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open the void gate in Maryland, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 30. Once our comrades labor upon the moon, we must need to accomplish two tasks. First, procurement of substantial quantity of ether and subsequently delivered it to the Tower of Babel. Said structure also wants to siphon land essence by the way of the Fluffroid spires. This method, however, doth pose an accessible risk to greater ethereal balance program. Thus, we must seek alternative means of conveying our perceptual resource. Second task doth pertain to use of Tower of Babel itself. I recall that this portal to the moon was placed under the supervision of the supported teacher. We would employ it to different ends. We must first obtain contagious express permission. She gave believe it will not refuse, but perhaps we should concern ourselves with Aether problem first. An idea whence we might source that vast quantity needed. Likely location doth come to mind. Let's make the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. What location are you referring to? Thank you for the care package. In the headbands. Rob the bald head. All are present accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek nearby Isle of Ham. Nearby to surface Isle do rivers and aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by ways of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the Isle. As you well know, alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Thul, the very limits of existence, was facilitated not less by the strike of Mother Crystal herself. As such, Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched, so we may help ourselves out energy provided we are able to secure forms permission. Yet again, needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. Society's Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded. No longer are we a recognized collective. Somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Valdetian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Oh, you teleport here immediately. Welcome back! What brings you here today in such a colorful company? Greetings, Ajika. This application we are come to seek students' assistance in this matter is some urgency. In that case, we want to speak with Kral. She's the main hall, sorting through the archives. As a visitor with her at the moment, there's no one you don't know, so feel free to show in yourself. Oh, it's Aaronville. Aaronville's becoming a main character. Always included.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erinville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Huh? 'Cause
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Oh, what's that? What's that letter, Kryl? Is that for the expansion? What is that? Margaret. Margaret. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So happens you got me post-deadline bliss. Don't forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but it's understanding that thou had charged Ragnarok's propulsion systems. I'd like to know how ether harvested from the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. Disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, no bother at all. We build special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled distant memory when Doom's deadline loomed large. We extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, conduit to energy separation, but now I'm truly alive. Would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. Why, possibly functional. They say travel is the thrill of dancing on knife edge of failure. They lost their minds. We are glad for you. What? On the 7th or 8th of thanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Well, but I do remember someone who might remember. Should be back by now. It's like to follow her outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well, I shake a conspicuous college of thine. I seek serious gratitude, Margaret. Do look after thyself. Come, let us seek individual attire the manner suggestive of recent furlough. What, does he have a lay? Hawaiian shirts? Oh, he is! He really looks like he was on vacation. Oh, it's the face lost a teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been? He will catch a bit of rest. I want those clothes like I have vacation. Is there somewhere I can get that? I don't know how it depends who is now Marcus. By board with me with your own workshop. I want that outfit. A pleasure as always, Master Coco. That's just so the respite prove rejuvenating. And then some. I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So interest in our little old tanks. Permit me to explain. We need it to power the moon. Why couldn't we just use Zodiac's Aether there? I see. It goes without saying, we're all more than we can ever repay. Either Aether tank, then they're at your disposal. Just one problem, you'll need a form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. And up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. That lot can't wipe their asses unless in accordance with procedural motions. May be assured my backside is immaculate. Oh, here they are. Taliac stumping thighs, much emotional. And Skolak Montiche. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion, the forum is deliberating your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have granted a special dispensation to travel to Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given a vast amount of ether we seek, expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, you do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of audition and your esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. I felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. Yeah, we have. They owe us a lot. They wouldn't be here without us. You have taken liberty of arranging your passage to Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits the Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those safety tanks loaded into your ship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. So head back to the annex. But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I love that they're playing with the camera more and more now.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
It's your husband.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Yeah, the husband.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
The Ether font, they are accessible. Alright. Ether fonts. What are we gonna do? No. We're gonna continue our hunting log for the gladiator. I'm starting to level up all my characters. We need Western time. Horizon's Edge. 8. I got the dog. Tank and a healer. Now, Van Larkin is I need another bomb. Footfalls, footfalls. Where's another bomb? Where's the steps of gate of Sultan? Somewhere in Africa Wells. Oh, there's 80 sins of Sasan. 80 sins of Sasan. That's where I will find the tortoise. The giant tortoise. I see it. Ah, we lost the other one. There we go. One moment. Change. We begin. Collect ETH. Are those polar bears? So cute. I hope we don't have to kill any polar bears. Oh, there's sharks. Why is the music so chill? And there are sharks and giant wolves. we slide. What the heck is that? Link. What the heck? Those ice things are resonating. Look at that big boy. Ah, there's penguins. Pengu. Little pengus. Baby pengus, but we smacked them. Ooh, that's pretty. The golems are beautiful. It's a polar bear with Crystals. Take a nap. Think about what you've done. Ooh, this place is pretty. Is that where we're going? Ooh, ham polycrystal. The boss here. Oh, I don't like the look of that arena. Tentacles again. Is that an octopus? Oh, it's a giant squid, Octomammoth. Not hentai. What's happening? Technically covering my screen. What? The dungeons in this expansion is weird. Some are so hard, it's hard to avoid the mechanics. Some are like this one. It's very simple. The quality varies a lot. Is that where we collect the ether?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Gobble, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Just banter.
What binds me?
Well, Uri is his husband.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Are they teasing the Dawn Pearl thing? With that? To not only allow us use of tanks, but to arrange the transportation to Garlemald besides. We got Coco among our allies. The deez must give a thanks Thancred for coming to our aid on such short notice. So, do not hesitate to call me again. Till next time. Time to proceed next stage of the plan. Like fear to flame. With the tank's reputation disarranged, first task is complete. Now turn attention to second. The wit, obtain blessing, Ilsabard contingent to use a Tower Babble to channel energy into the moon. Secure broken glass, present our petition to Commander Lucian. Lucia. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent voice and incursion. Your actions saved many. Now you owe me. Allow us to do something. What brings you here today? I need a favor. This is not sending word in advance, Commander. Please seek your cooperation on a matter of great import. We need to use the Tower of Babel. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting us instead of taking unilateral action. Simple matter, activate Tower Babel and speak not only for technological challenges. Personally, I think must consider emotional impact such an action above all else. Pending your official name, refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. So would expect they're predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are comfortable with ethereal manipulation. Compound matters, trauma afflicted by anima still fresh, your tower suddenly light up again. It's like to cause distress in your open old wounds. Better facing mass invasion by Golbez and his voice and horde surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as a promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even we are to convey your warrant to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic of the realm. They seem to struggle to comprehend how they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What do they want? Death? Or just be scared? It's hard to imagine having these people seen voice sent through their own eyes. I suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be make them fire, yes? One that refers to all experience of the fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits and aidness of warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Like the fire that torments this individual, Tower Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot offer to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, a contingent will assist however we can. Now, we should speak it often, I would say. With the rapport they have established Garlean people, I just say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Ranger may remain here to oversee the technical aspects of tower activation. Go to Tertium. Like fear to flame. Alfino, Alice. I'm glad to see you. Vertus explained her present dilemma. It's no unconfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the activation of Tower of Babel. I think, put it mildly, many would be up in arms about it. Trust and also were contained were fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we achieved. Trust again. Well, since there's not to speak with the people. Rather than harping the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to what they're concerned. Perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, they can meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. We're honored to speak with them, though. It would be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand this week. I'll leave the others to say zero. Might you accompany me? Not sure if Tappers then or have their opinions. Alfino, may I drag you along? Tertium will lead to you, no stranger to the people here, so it should take the prodding to convince them to speak for you. Yeah, settle what you learn, what you can. Let's meet at the Forum Solius. We'll have a hope productive discussion. Good thing you left me to just talk to the people here. Hello, people. You're not here. You are here. Hello. Tower of Babel, that's got it to avoid sent. I can't understand. Still, your people haven't done much for Guardians. You say necessary, it's good enough for me. Aw, that's good. Good man. Understanding. Popeye. We're gonna activate towers, okay? Whatever is present state, Imperial Palace wants the pride of Garlemald. I mean, that's you and yours, but certain Guardian people could always caretakers instead of awareness. Neither speak thus some of our contingent. They might make assumptions, cut our wishes, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. They're scared that their reactions are gonna get cut if they speak out. Malice. Activate Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? The abomination transform my friends and family to monsters. Can't even bear to look whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics years ago, when I lived in provinces, locals reach our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. Let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Yes, it is. What we need is power. No, stop it. Tower is evil. Turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. They do me traumatized. Deals on the way with others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. As you, Lord Nathan Matthews, magistrate of our political council. Been spearheading efforts to establish a new system of government here. Raised subject Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by a representative of the Elizabeth contingent. I see Alpha and I'll say it arrived, though perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Our manifestation of Garland and Juniority and authority, those once about the Imperial family, forever bear tremendous cultural significance. Insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Okay, we'll let the void scent get you. Then we'll activate it. Garlemald of old may have fallen. She fell in the civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. Came here to assert an unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, what lies beyond her bounds, beholden to none within her bounds. Then we'll just have to conquer you then. We were thinking about you guys. We could have just activated it. Since Your Excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I shared them to the tertiary. So instruct Alfin and Alcé to meet us there. Matthews, Lord Nares, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with residents of Senatus. Though it's our contingent hosts the Tower Babel, it's I who wish it to be reactivated. Thus, I think I'm present for this discussion. Understanding for people's hardship of their hopes and desires of the dreams of the future, sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. As you worry, I would not plead our case of community in your absence. Which only identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship, sees us overcome our differences. Very well. No, the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your action be inappropriate. It's settled then. You should all go to Senatus. After your Excellency safely to Tertium. Let's smack them. How dare they negotiate? Well, it is their homeland. Their home is ruined. We're helping them. Their pride is their downfall. Garlean pride. Reggie Urbanisi. Bashar. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Returners and outsiders are normally not permitted so much to Clement side. Consider still fortunate given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. We propose split up as the residents of the views and is our contingent current state of affairs. Also learn about the enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray to keep it in mind. Oh, through open eyes, we believe we may yet come there as a leader to work with us for the greater good. This is just tertium. Belagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier, try not to think of politics at all. I say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it. At any rate, to trust them to do what's best for Golbez. Barrel is your rule. Recognize large cast, same as you, and comrades use stress for certain lapis bananas. Their descendants is unclear. Marcus. How do you feel about the contingent? Conflicted to say the least. I've been tasked with distribution of supplies. All know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that way. When the empires collapse, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. Denying that shifts, see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. We are just helping you. Talk about assorted supplies, bears marking indicating they were provided also by contingent. It's clearly relied upon all lines of Varshan, where are you? They are stubborn. Finished touring down Clive View, but we're able to learn. They are very reliant. Much the same to me then. I must accept continuous help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Well, themselves to blame, don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you I am absolutely out of the question? I was angry. What's going on? I'm wondering the same. We came running and we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to you were shouting. I'm happy you can clear this up. They just made us one more request. This man insists that it's impossible. Consider magic weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. So issue once for all proposed elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. You heard him, they refused to even consider it. Magistrate already spoken of matter. Rampant or no, those machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, we say they are dangerous as you attest. Actually pretends to scavenge magic material for her own ends. No, that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. They have spoken unless we want to inflame tension further. They're not. Yeah, those magistrates are the stupid ones. Why are we letting those old men decide? Complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear, equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement, of course. To understand the difficulty and persistence, as a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucian. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, or might discuss solution I believe I will satisfy all parties. Yeah, if it made it equal, their pride wouldn't be hurt that much. Others are too proud to accept help. That's why they resent us. Welcome back, all of you. There have been positive developments, efforts to appeal Guardian community. May have not yet. The method I believe I will stand to gain. Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Rotsatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. People in the nation has lived through the collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far thanks to Ilsabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at their mercy. Despite your noble intentions, the one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. Surprised that some Garlands are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear indebting themselves further or running more of their already limited autonomy. Yep, they are too dependent and they think they're gonna be conquered. Despite your noble intentions, oh, you already knew that. That's why I present them with an equitable arrangement. One would return a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier to said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Lord Garlemald Lasatana would provide your people such supplies as require in return. You would grant us to leave the use Tower Babel as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require your more surveillance to fuel them. Possess abundance, for you will be duly compensated. Rasatan culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only both sides' interests and other can mind can equitable relation be forced. It's a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of our friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for careful consideration of Garlemald's future. And I speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object your proposal. Indeed, once the town were to take initiative, our donation may follow suit to seek normalized trade relations with us. If he sends my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiation at Tertium. Support me instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Mythius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Speak with me. Very meaty, yucky fluff. The crowd you may brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. And Tower Babble or your spider right? Nothing you can do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, I do not intend to infringe upon the rights of people, Garlemald. Let's indeed discuss the future. Settler of Radzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. To do so, must secure a means of replenishing our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we don't want magic cards or bullion, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It will depend on precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing, served the Emperor. We're proud patriot, yet now entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I wait for what they lost, but we are to rebuild Golbez. We must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Stubborn old man. Let him be killed. Let him be killed by the Magitek roaming around there. Julius. That factory is available to be outside the law must go after Lord Meteus. Leave matters here, Maximus care, while the rest upon join the search. Lord Meteus bounce into this. Will catch up on anyone who read your urbanism. I pray he did not come to any harm. Yeah, that man. That old man needs to get smacked. For him to learn his lesson. He's gonna blame us. Ah, there you are. You're getting attacked by Magitek. Look at what you're doing. You die. Oh, I was safe in that middle. Instead. Oh, look at this Chocobo. It's a postman Chocobo. It's cute. Look at what you've done, Meteus. Stand up. I'm alive? Stubborn old man.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Eulis, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Thank you for headpads.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust,
Then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Thank you. I feel it's just a fun answers us all. I owe it to all of you and Julius. Right then, I expect others already have a tertium. We should join them. Hello, actually, Jamie. My mouth is full of crackers. So glad I am to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. 100% of Garland community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Your memorandum, I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and yes, I pray forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only for my behavior, but placing burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You know that when we brought up the subject of Tauser activation of people Tafis then, some reacted quite strongly. As I explained, to be prevent another void sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Tag along deliver supplies to Ceruleum, I have to say, didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials that normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. Stuffy Imperials. My friend, countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you, joyous occasion, that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rodsatan. Thinking aggregate their core, they tend to grant individuals before you access Tower of Babel. In return, Rodsatan will provide us with flies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me clear on that point, this is not an act of charity but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. Marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Rajatan holds Garland technology and ingenuity at the highest esteem. It's my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid together around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. The Bernabé had some trauma or people got that they weren't able to imagine a brighter future. We recognize as equals to nation with something of value to offer to others. Validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Yeah, getting charity is just ruining their pride. That's why they don't accept it. So by virtue of his partnership, we may access the Tower for Babel. Rather timely development, given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but wait to stole a signal channel energy to the moon, yes? We can leave that and anything else on this to me and Alfino. Not to devote all our energies to a mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Going to the moon, we're going to the moon. Or you wish to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Why don't you give it to Stinian? He likes holding eyes. Where I'm gonna put this? It's bigger than my head.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Really, via link pearl? Is that how strong our link pearl is? We can contact from the
Take
moon.
care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I like that she likes to stay, that she wants to stay here now.
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
Goodbye, I'm going to the moon. Sorry.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Idhana!
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
You're schmovin'. How are you, Yule Pup? We're gonna make a
The knowledge of
Golbez
our
Gobble
forebears
deez.
has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain.
Golbez Gobble these
With your
coupons.
help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
You can also tag along for any dungeons or trials. Alrighty, hello, clock. How are you? I think we are going to. Ah, you're here. We're going to have a trial soon. I think 2 more quests. I think it's the Golbez one already. What are you doing? I saw what you did. You were shampooing your hair. You don't have hair. I just want to pat your head. Well, you can just do the head pats. You will. Now then, onto the matter at hand. With the watcher's system, which are forged each of Zodiac brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet those we expect to be effective against largest beings on account of their original purpose. The test to allow lesser void scent to slip through. And therefore shall require second line defense. I believe Laporte supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Ranjay, Kyfer, do you have strong rapport with lunar allies? I would have you meet living ways best ways to provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent, and my knowledge may be of use. Excellent. In the meantime, rest of us will see you forging the brands. So send a word when we have finished. Ready to say. Ah. We can just teleport there. Who would we talk to? You're upstairs. Living way. I thought you were downstairs. There you are. It's no less surprising with present undertaking. I understand you wish to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the poison containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, the fellas are rounding up what units they can. We'll bring them short northeast corner in short order. Please wait here. There, whatever you said. We're gonna bring robots.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Got the robots.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep
I think
it
of the
safe.
video with the bees. What video?
They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Oh, this one.
Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
I like that.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage.
That was the music while that was happening.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
Engage. Zero just broke your robots.
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor deers back together.
Fire Emblem engage.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
I hate. I thought she's gonna do the post.
This I leave to you.
We're gonna rally them. Rally the robots. I mean the loporets. Rally. What? Engage? Engage? Misa, forgive me. Some precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep inducing. Try to keep moving. Mapping away. Rally. You can do it. Ah, how the marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Singing away. Would you cheer me on? I can do not less of my best. Growing way. Rally. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know how lifting its half to encouraging us. I mean, so it's a proper technique so we make keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Cute. Living way. My, everyone's high spirits indeed. Thanks for your encouragement, we all have supporters up and running. Again, in no time at all. Attend your remaining busy work, leave the deployment of our new and improved voids and slaughter bots to us. Oh, the next one after this is the trial. Would you like to join us as well, Sayan?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Wow, they fixed the brands already. Heidelin should have asked our help before. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. When the Lopers having displayed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. As Johnny stole a post haste, let's open our gate onto the void. They are brand new. If only Heidelin told us to fix the brands, there won't be an issue. She allowed them to get broken without getting fixed. The Watcher was too busy watching. Oh, you're the dragon is shine. Where is that from? I think seeing supporters in all this is in readiness for the ritual. First, I'll give order to Alphino Alicent, Tower Babel, channel Ether to the moon. Once you have amassed sufficient amount of energy, Renji and I shall begin our incantation to open a void gate. All goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That's all. If there's no questions, then let us begin. It's the titanium mount. Titanium EX.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Open it.
Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Activate. Engage.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
That little run was so cute. It's like a child just came in. Ah, there. I'm gonna try.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Shield. Go back home.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
That's a little one, though. What if bigger ones try to go through? Oh, Vitra's here. Yeah, I was gonna say dragons can just fly in space, but that's what Midgard did.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Let's do it. Let's rescue the dragon.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Thank you, Nidhana. Nidhana is so kind. I love her.
Into the void once more.
We go back to the shiny place.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
I'm just wondering, before
No
Heidelin sundered
subdued
Zodiac
reception
and the
than I had
Source, did she
anticipated.
created the moon already? Because how did it have the
But
moon
unsurprising,
reflected
given how jealously
if she
Golbez
created it
conceals
as
the
a
location
prison
of
for
his domain.
Zodiac?
Still,
Did the moon come
we must
first
remain
before
on
his
guard.
sundering?
One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Or does any change in the source happen to all
I
the
do not
reflections?
sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived.
Vritra's so
Let us
impatient.
explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Survey the area. Look, my little bean. Their moon is smaller. Surface of moon, grim shade of crimson, consequence flood of darkness, perhaps. Oh, I cannot ride my mount. No matter restrain your eyes, find no signs of life in all directions, stand desolate waste without. Where's my bard? Give me peloton. Run, little bean, run. You hold your breath and attempt to catch faint noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. Find out failed and find out clues to each other whereabouts. Perhaps Zero's noticed something you missed. Zero, what have you seen? What are you looking at? Oh. There's that big thing there that we didn't check. There.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Up there.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't jump suddenly. We're gonna get captured. This dragon.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah. Give it the eye back. Here it is. Connect. What if Golbez just uses this power to... Oh, Golbez just took one eye? Wherefore art thou? Thank goodness. Majesty, dear sister, truly be. How long I've dreamed for this moment. What battles could have found thee sooner? I'm here now. Let's return home together. No, Philip, me with joint. Fear cannot be, not even with dragon's might can these chains be broken. Ashdaya's voice is so calm. For therefore it's very will of a man named Golbez. Then we need to kill Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies without whom I cannot could have come this far.
cease?
That's so.
As
Then
dear
much time had passed indeed. I don't feel like only yesterday, when we were fighting voids and hordes, the men of Alec had unleashed on Mercidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, her flew to this lightless world to strike the heart of the cloud of darkness first.
Snar Tiamat on. Kai Ros
Was that I slew return again and again. For I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds has closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Kai on. Na Stra on.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it my beautiful Razat Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. Golbez found me collapsed, darkness wrapping my wounds. He spoke and said, "It's a matter of time before you turn, and I have the power to stop it." And he did for a price. I remain myself but bound. Everlasting feast for his minions. Stopped upon my ether over 1,000 of years.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, that thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Yes! Thus God did give the spell, so its speech would serve to unravel it. Suffice to show a spirit where I reveal that what I know of the villain.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I have an order to stay in magic. He cannot travel far from this place. Thou preferred send minion to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import life there, no doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Let's do it. The red side of the barrel. Others already began searching for clues. Let us do the same. Take charge of this area if you can see to the south. I can only run peloton. Go, little potato. Go potato. What are we looking at? What are we looking for anyway? is that board? Where is it? You look so horrifyingly. Oh, there, I see it. When Vinitra catches your eye.
Did you find something?
No, it's a Memoria crystal.
A Memoria? But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Is Golbez a
Thank
former
you.
hero?
I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Is that Zero?
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Look at
Had
that
another
crystal.
vision of the past,
It's bigger
did you?
than me. Bigger than my body.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
I wonder if it's just gonna kill Ashdaya, absorb Ashdaya. And then she dies. Oh, it was Golbez.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
She's gonna absorb. Oh, she's transforming. She's gonna be a void dragon.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent. Urger! Thrice!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Oh, that sucks. You came here all the way here just to see her transform.
Kill him.
It's no longer your sister.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you. Face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. This stone is forever our summoning stone. To go for teammates. Yo, Pop, are you still there? Enze and Jin, would you like to join?
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our
You want to get one of the...
You will not deny us our release.
Forecast dice. Let me invite you if you'll pop. I'm gonna invite you. Forecast dice. Oh, wow, instant. When you queue up with a healer, it's always instant. Healer privileges. Knight in black, Golbez. Gobble deez. I was gonna say that one looks like you, Sanjin. I forgot it.
Bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Hey y'all.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Ah! Ah! I survived.
Where my rhyme kick blades.
Oh, I thought I was safe there.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Ah!
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a bitter dark and hero blaze, I bring my people liberation.
What are you gonna do? Oh! The dragon sword.
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
What is he doing? So you go... What's the order of this one? Ah.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow!
What's this? The one that he summons on the sides? Oh no, this is...
Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder. Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-Kit blades.
This one...
This place shall be your tomb.
This one raids a giant boulder.
Crush them.
This frost.
Render unto me your all.
This one you just tank.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
This one is lightning.
Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
This one is you summon for. Lightning again.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Ah, that I can forget.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
This one's lightning.
Let lightning surge!
Gonna do around himself.
A raging gale to rend you
Summon the
asunder.
That's 1, 2, balls. 1, 2, 3.
Be gone!
Ah!
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
There's no enrage because it's not extreme, right? And there's gonna be enrage if it's extreme.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Hello, Harukami Yoru. Hello, hello. Why are you bald? Cyangen ate my hair. How are you, Seiji? How are you, Harukami? We're making
Even my blade.
Golbez.
So, this is the limit
Gobble
of my
deez.
defiance.
Yay, thank you. bit tired of doing. Thanks for asking about you. I am having a fun time too. I am almost finished with post Stormblood. I mean post Endwalker.
Are you all right?
Why are you asking if he's alright? Or
what's happening?
Did she ask if I was alright?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Oh no, the dead dragon.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
We'll lurk for a while, need to grab some midnight snacks. Alright, have fun.
Feast upon
Enjoy
this
the
dragon
snack.
and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
The heck is this?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
How the heck are we gonna destroy that? Made back safely at least. And like this development, we escape with our lives and accomplishment to itself. Would that we could have anticipated Daya's yearning to return home, we could have been related in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn voice and hell-bent on breaching the rift. Which one prodigious strength, this Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So name of an ancient hero, as Golbez said, and though none can save theirs has delivered truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it to hopes that his champion will do what which no one could in Contra Memoria. Save the world. They're not saving it though, they're conquering another one. True hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. I'd like to admit her no state to face a void set of Zeromus might. Which not least of all in body and mind both. For now, let's return to Resaton, take stock of the situation. My travel to you, head to Bestways Burrows, surprise range of the situation. If I shall tend to Vitrus wounds before return to Resaton. Pray join us there now. Ori, we made the big void scent. Are we gonna be able to clean this up? Ori, we made the void scent. Oops. The out returned, I'm pleased to say it has been blessedly invincible in your absence. Importantly, what a mission in the void. Heavens forfend that H-Dash will be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Whoops! Accidentally created something that would destroy us. That always happens. We're always manipulated. They're so predictable. Although we could not have predicted so. There's who wants the most mercy. What's the containment seal? Employ self-same brass and prisons of your creation. To serve to hinder Zeromus. But for how long, none can say. Our enemy strike is unknowable. Was the barriers erected in haste. So, with your comrades and deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over this. Sir, signs of pending incursion. Assured I will send a word without delay. Go well, my friend. Oh, whoops! We created another world-ending threat. Just like when we killed Zodiac and started the final days. We always create our own trouble. I hope we can fix it this time. Fix it again. The enemies always just prepare the stage and we create the worst thing. We've been expecting you when a set of comrades joined earlier. Couldn't help but notice they were low spirits. I hope nothing too serious. Give me, you must be eager to join them. Follow me. Such a commanding walk.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Ashdaya's sister, I've long dreamed of saving her. And to do so, it was better to have blessed soul, have you and your comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt, despair creep into my heart. Won't falter again, this I swear. Hold fast my conviction. Pray you will stand me to the last. Wait a minute. It didn't finish in 6. I thought it would be finished 6.4. It's gonna be finished in 6.5. I hope we can clean up our mess. It's filled with darkness now.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
Oh, so you're not the true Golbez. You're the other guy. I forgot his name already.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
You win or you dies. Let's continue. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning Voidgate I wish to discuss with everyone. Incidentally, I'm told Tishtola will be returning shortly. There hope she has made some progress devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let's await others in my chambers. I might leave it here, thank you. Oh, I was on mute. What is that? I'm here. The details was first shared, tidying my own grave once. What's happened? Orianjay sent word the Voidgate and Marilamatorum. The situation is precarious. Continue to rely upon our brands contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures are sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, so enemies determined onslaught, they're degrading at an unsettling rate. Loppers are sparing no effort to sustain their brands. It is only a matter of time or they fall. As soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test a seal even if it's not at full strength. It's every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must need vanquish it, to which end it requires a means to pierce this dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light bear against our foe? Ah, as a matter of fact, I have. Here it was simple. We harness light from the first, channel it to the 13th. How though? Such a feat requires to manipulate vast amount of energy, to say the least. What in the Iron Man? We got high-tech things now. We got balls! A lot of balls! And let's consult the Citizens Fellows who was the challenge of bespoke devices. Aether transmitters. I knew it! We're gonna make them gobble these. Gobble these Aether transmitters. Marvel's contraption can place location at our choosing to facilitate flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Such a thing as would be possible. It's our first direct ether to Nabatarang, where the flight was halted to the Crystal Tower. We all know of personal experiences. I wonder which is capable. Wonder which suit our needs perfectly. Should measure the structure as him step, which has Algan's built direct ether, also a source of inspiration. Once we have fused Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters, send it like so. This way we have a lance of light in which appears a shield of darkness. Or so I hope. A note test performed for close scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guarantee success. Roger, why? Such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Staying alive. Staying alive. Indeed, we've harnessed some wisdom of the past, present, and future. The further this goes, to have faith will be enough in the end. Science at your side, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. I pressed the karaoke button. Attach him as trust to you. Rest assured, I will provide you with support I can. I wish to go as well. You cannot go to the first. world is brought back to the brink, I would see it with my own eye. How though? How do you intend to make the journey? Yeah, how? The spirit vessel. That's how you yours manage it, yes? Voids and summoning also see a soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. Principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, you should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. And maybe by giving light to the 13th, we can start fixing it as well. Then settled, I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. See your own preparation, then let's convene at Megaduta. Staying alive. How are you, Roger? You stole we along after she's seen to Zero Soul. Let us await her here. Morning, Doc. Hello, Royce. How are you? I saw your latest art. It is lovely. I shall have Alchemist attend her buddy until she returns. R.E.P. And go rest some more. Vessel placed in your care along with transmitters and set of garments for Zero. I've concluded instructions how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Gra. While you're away, I'll join Uri and Loporis on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. Finally, for my part, I'll continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But dare you do that? What else? Seek out Beglog. As the first foremost authority on Soulcraft, you should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numu was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity. That should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the forest. Well, we're going to the first again. I wonder if we can fix the 13. Restart. Beglog. Where are you? Are you upstairs? Beglog. Hello. Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? We need your help. Somebody wants to visit. Honestly, first you asked me to stack a soul from a spirit vessel. Then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked White, is there nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves center of the world-changing events. So very well. Your home is peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. Yeah, if our world falls, your falls too. Attend to your companion. Should go and speak with Reen. All accounts, she practically lives in Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Where's the Hortorium? Oh, this... the plant area. Did you end up doing Eden raids? Yes, I did. It's beautiful there now. We know Gaia's true identity now.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
You always with coffee biscuits.
Wait, it's you!
Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
At least you're independent. Your dad would be so
I've been studying
proud.
botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I wonder if you felt when Heidelin died. A little less high. Yeah, help me use the light.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Heidelin, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Oh, think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad?
No, they don't want that.
No such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Because we fixed it.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I've heard something of your deeds here, how far the word darkness fought on, despite the light ravaging its very being. Same spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. We're doomed. Just lead the way. Green. Green. Stop the way. Let's head to Nabata Rang. Since Zero can teleport later right there, we should probably travel by Amara. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Wait, we should call Feyo. Oh, Feyo's gonna be angry again. Lena, take it back, look. Told you I see. More or less. Greetings, welcome. I'm Lena, Captain of Guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? What you need? When I learned your plan to gather Light Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you potential repercussions. And Noel never used the tower for ill, nor without caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Yeah, it's like the one in Garlemald. Since the floodlight has been a source of pain and misery, some fear it, still no doubt. Which to say, some would be uncomfortable to sight if it wielded as we intend. It's a concern, is it not? Precisely. That life was nearly consumed our world. It used Crystal Tower to harness destructive force risk. Turn the tower into an object of fear. Convince Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, it will not be easy to win those outside our walls. Were this undermined, that fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. This may misunderstand your intentions. Then we need to go to each area again. Tell me what their misunderstanding they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Whenever I will go with her, people know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you, Ulrich. Delay execution of your plans. I see no other way. As for where to begin, neither this or you'll more great. Are we gonna see Mama Dulia? Dolores' amicable relationship now? Go to Mama Dulia. Yule was once ruled by tyrant who wielded the power of the light. Though he promised salvation, truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully. A good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Just within our cities have improved much since then. Even so, linger rivalry between us, because time were to harness light without warning. Some Yulmorans may suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the War of Darkness home, though, I should hope they would give you their blessing. Once again, your name is that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. We worked for it. Where else shall we visit? After Yulmore suggests Rakta a Great Wood. There are 5 Knights Blessed, the smoke light of the Church of Darkness, as well as these, the guardians stickers of ancient Ronka. These are insular, likely not object you unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Massive, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances the action will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, a fitting world all but consumed by light. Very well, we'll treat the people of Yulmar and Knights Blessed. And take these whisper weeds, and it will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right, I should tend to my own time. Wait, we're not gonna talk to Feyaul. She's gonna be pissed again. Please encourage people Crystarium arranging your transmitters to be placed here in the bottom ring. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully China's will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Well, let us go. Yulmore. I hope Mama Dulia's there. Dulia! Mama Dulia's here. Good gods, if it isn't Kiefer. What do you owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely? Surely not. It is. Our plan and grand undertaking we concern people of Yulmore. There's a sentiment of which you thought best consult city's esteemed mayor. I doubt never describe myself as such. Anyway, you can tell you're up to something, kind of something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say. Lines it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. I can hardly blame you. I've no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of Crystarium's leadership. World engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. I'd rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. Mama Dolia. As if there ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If we were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need first set the stage. Spread word of our darkness plight. So the mission save his world as he did ours. Once attained common knowledge, shall call an example to explain need to harness powerful light. The populace far more amenable to the idea. Oh, Chinese is smart. Know how to deal with the people. To that end, I might trouble you speak to the citizens about your predicament. It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. I'd like to inspire solidarity for your cause. So appeal to desire to aid the war of darkness to present the light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Really is a politician. Best you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me, I content to observe. As you finish your rounds, I ask you to report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. I suggest to start your canopy for heading down other story than the derelicts. Who do we talk to here? Oh, the ones in the club. Are the dancing people back? They are. They dancing. What are your reactions? To have an extravagant one at that, those dancers engage with the poles in very strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? Soldier thrusting their spear into the ground, using to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? They indeed thrust their spears. Given the world violent history, makes us that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Packard must tell me people come to the place to savor some memories and drown the others. Imagine beehives will primarily to help your molars forget about sin eaters, if only for a time. Now I can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. Don't worry, I'm still a bit too young for it. Yeah, don't stay here. Kai Shear is here. I used to live in a moment, not caring what may happen tomorrow, but now we have feasts. I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home starting with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Let's say it. I feel this sting of hypocrisy. Gods, the control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. The same goes for you. Yeah, we're going. We just need to talk to people. The canopy. Yeah, I understand. What are we talking to here? Solemn soldier. Well now, Orb of Darkness and Oracle of Light both. Oh, how may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world, having heard tales of senators ravaging countless villages. Your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. Wherever came the White Wardens, you can overcome your adversity. It's worth it. I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. Thank you. Well, there's a quest here. Academia Annoyed. Is it a dungeon that I haven't Oh, I didn't know that you had a quest here. Flipping, I accidentally found it. Oh, Land Dweller, you're one of the ancient messengers. How fortunate I found you. You need help. This is abyss. Slit the city lanterns. Great beasts and the likes I've never seen. Begun hunting near the cups. Just smashed cavernous maw, leaving nothing but flattered flesh in its wake. Careless of that fear. Omen or harbinger of people's destruction. Now have you angered the ancients? Cannot know. Dare not enter a sacred abode without first seeing their blessings. So I came to this town Land Dwellers who had helped us before, and here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what they have done for you. Chai, when are you gonna fix the derelicts? They're still in poverty. Was this area always this beautiful? I forgot. Nothing. They cleaned up the debris for a moment. I thought might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, Narcomharcan statues vessels. I see no more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. Snakong also use one sizes, don't they? Ah, yeah, they're just starting to clear it up. Watery decided tried to kick out the city. Many free citizens died in the chaos. Some Nokian inherit their wealth, so Yulmar decided to use it to help fund the construction of the derelicts. Worked with their effort to improve living conditions down here. It's important since there's simply not enough room for everyone to sit proper. Yeah, fix this. At least they're starting now. The Warrior of Darkness never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yolmar, may I ask? Ah, your home is in danger. Come seeking help. There anything else and we can do for you? You need only ask. Think of it better here. Of course, we got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. There's China's. We are back. People are willing to help out. Now people are mind desire to help. Good, good. Oh, I just earlier heard a conversation about how our life seeking saved their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. The plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble citizens, explain efforts need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of this city. It's best to win them over. Good. Wait, aren't you? What? Yes, you're her, young lady who saved me from Vautry. Eat enough meal, full under control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive not for you. Remember you too. I'm glad seeing you're doing well. I only learned later, Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. Sure, there's nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this? Oh, don't worry about it. It's sin eaters. Food made of light tainted flesh of sin eaters, you see. You see, the more they ate, the more light corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vautry's commands, and he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from this control. Seems to be no lingering effects. I say that as if it were some small feat. Physical their soul corrupted by darkness, someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times I wish I didn't have it. I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends encourage and guide me, to help me learn, not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life and to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Yeah, maybe we could fix the 13th. A voice sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. All these years I never stopped to wonder why. I wonder why I had a greater part to play. Maybe you fix it. Well, perhaps time to I took charge. Consider what I might be able to do for others. Answer is here in the first, and I will find it. And for your business here, let's move on. Where to next? It's Leader Boss and of the Night Blessed Ractica Greatwood. The will explain situation leader Lunar. Let me hide this place. We got a lot of things to do. Variant dungeons, and then finish the Pandemonium raid as well as the 12 raid. Runar! One. You decide for sunrise, my friend? Will you be staying long in Slitherville? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Great last in motion, Knights Blessed deserve to know. Kitty Man, yeah. Ishtola wants to do everything to go here. To be with Kitty Man. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. We're gonna use light to kill the darkness in their world. What, your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Shdola, she took another name for this custom. She lived among the Night Blessed. They believe light thinks everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, we don't speak hers here. You're Zero, yes. The one come from the world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Pitch black pall serves the sky, which neither light of the sun nor stars can pierce. The opposite of what you once knew here in Norbrand. Being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in our world, you would harness light from ours. This is the simplest yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. Norvrant is still in her thoughts, you are still in her heart. She wants to be with you. So you're not opposed to our plan? The Night Blessings may take a fate in the dark, but you have never sought to force our belief upon others. Your deliverance lies in light, and then by all means avail yourself of it. I'm surprised. From what I told of people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness here is a peace that we seek to make our own into prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It's the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you will wield the light for a noble cause, yet who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now, and the night has been restored to our world, perhaps, nevertheless. Is you best in a fight, Zero? May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this choice occasion, I must offer you proper welcome to Slitherbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. Okay, so. Right, let's begin customary greeting. Does you remember to announce yourself as friend of the Blessed? Laliho! Oh, wait, that's a different race. Alintuta. Alintuta. Stoller, you're gonna need to fight over Rune. Alintuta is in Filipino. It's Alin is so what and tuta is puppy. So it's a what puppy. What puppy, Runar? That's older than you. I've been to welcome to Slitherbow. Alintuta, what does that mean? In the language of Franca, one several ways might say good evening. This allows us to quickly discern friend from simple expression in a world bereft of night have well held deep meaning. A reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleanse the light impurities. Present yourself to David in the underroom. We're glad to assist you. Yeah, take a bath. Why am I also taking a bath? Clean us. David, clean us with the water. Oh, there you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but that was no different. I'm surprised he said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priest. But you have darkness again, do you not? We continue the custom. Why, same reason we conceived. Pray in the safety of friends and visitors alike. And we pray for yours this day. Safe travel, friends. May blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar, see if any other customs I might observe. Come on. Alin Tuta. We'll get this plate. I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. Glad to hear it. With the war of darkness at your side, no doubt that you would save your two worlds. Can defeat Zermos, then the source would be safe. Nothing would change for my world, and there would be just one less void and struggle over scraps with the rest. Yes, that's so. Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. Maybe sending the light over there would fix something. Wish it were different, of course. It would be a start. Ah, we have a call. Hello? Can you hear me? Have you met the people of Yulmore and Raktika? We have talked to Runar. I think we need to go to the other ones. The rabbits. Excellent. We'll proceed to the next phase of plan without worry. Beglugus farm and tower is ready, so make for Nabatarang at your leisure. Oh, we're not gonna say goodbye to the... I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. Alright, until we can take you to the site of Flood. We'll also know where best placed transmitters. Given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang, we'll entwine on business shortly. I've asked him to wait for you there. Alright, time for us to put the things. Goodbye, Runar. The Stolas, Mother Matoya still pines for you. Mother Matoya wants to go to the first just to be with you. She's doing all that she can. Wait, if this works, is she going to do this? Your time couldn't be better. Just finished up my business here. Lina's told me, oh, it'd be a pleasure to take you to Nabatarang. As soon as other helpers arrive, that is. Supposed to be along any moment now. Is it the trolley guy? Is it really you? Again. I saw your face kite for the agreement. Then when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants aboard Suck are eager to provide. Captain Beta assist you ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. However, the guard will place transmitters on England. Yet more people are coming to help you. All must be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Everyone is ready, let's get to work. Wait, it's the trolley guys. Yep. The one addicted to trolley. You're heading to the Batarang, didn't think to call on us? Most of Fatalis still is our state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. Great at it, as a matter of fact. Faster than ever can deliver to the Batarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, you can just stay Aldibai. That could never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. The trolley guy. I don't even remember his name, only know that he's addicted to trolleys. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Got a phone call. Hello.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Activate. Transmitting the light.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
We should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Who's talking to you?
If this power were mine to wield.
What? She can?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Stop playing with ether.
Zero!
Zero. Why are you playing with ether?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Though her color is being stable now. She's no longer so pale. She got a tan.
How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Finally, yeah, finally she got a
Very,
tan.
very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust
She's having more emotions.
has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Anyone can do it, it be Reen. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Go fix the Void. We've done our part. Trust others, so you'll see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. So I seek out Megalog and have them return my soul to the spirit realms. Bye bye, Reen. How are we supposed to set it? I don't know. Under preparation, 10 people to visit. Go ahead to the ocular. What was your quest again? Ah, level 90, an original improvement. Oh, it's the splint. It's the relic for Disciple Land in Hand. Once I finish the MSQs, that's gonna be my priorities. What is this? The sheep. That's so Andon. Wait, I can claim that. Is it? I got sidetracked by sheep. Beep beep, I'm sheep. Beep beep, I'm sheep. Beep beep, ba ba ba. What you need, sheep? Ba. Where are you going? There's a letter. I to impart the message. Sheep dashes off. You can only hope the letter contains a manner of sheep to forensic dictionary. Script when pressed several distinct hands. Sweet flower fragrance lift. Does wonder naturally the pixies of Ilmeg. Ah. Greetings, the sapling of the king. If you're reading this, means our precious Fluffy proven itself most admirably as a messenger. Right to use a fascinating news taking a talk elephants appeared in Ilmeg. You remember our leafmen, don't you? Those three immortals who you're furbish into darling shrubbery? Well, they're not usually much for conversation, got being topiary bushes, but this one simply jabbers on. This accomplished leafman must pique in your interest, yes? Come to find us a liberal lawn and we shall introduce you. Okay, that's a side quest for another day. Run into the ocular. We're gonna go to the lunar subterrane. Back to action. Beglog. Tower says ready, send the light to the rift. Zero soul is secure in her vessel once more. Alright. Thank you, Beglog. Her helpers across the realm sent to where the transmitters are in place. As others have sent on the moon, Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our arterial current. Make matters easier, transmitters broadcast powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We will pray for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Thank you. I go back to the Megaduta. We have done the stuff. Let us be ready. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. A stole of our Shaw. Thanks heavens you've returned, of course. Some report the brands on verge of failing. Now we have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body as once. Oh, Zero's back. Ah, that's better. But she's still pale. You need another light. Some service soul transfer process might affect the light. I have feels as potent as well. We need a little bit more tan. Radius of souls, possibly blinding, eh? I don't know how you have managed without Rain's help. But while Rain helped to contain the light, as all of you gave me the courage to make your friendship, your acceptance. Includes power people of the first, the Night Blessed in particular. So the Great Cat did ruin our. Oh! Only Greg has to be cannot join us. Regret we share. The reunion long overdue. It's all readiness. I'll issue my dragon form, fly to the moon. Meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall convene, sailing forth once more into the void. There's a mention of Runar and she gets all flustered. Let that so add. Try that. You'll pop, you're still here. Time to take a fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness is utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like it might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, don't you? Because you don't get another chance. As precaution, further enhance combat supporters. And don't need to worry about us while you're away. So maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see you thou art ready to part as soon as the future and others have assembled. The light shine away to victory and deliver you all safely. My hair will look good for this fight. Once more into the void. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. We have altered the terrain to hinder us. Without sense is present, I'll wager he's in the crater. Deal if he were, I shall hurry place the transmitters. The activated cross-rift ethereal current will be established. The light will flow here from the first here at least. It will work. It must. Let us do it. Activate.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
It is beautiful.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the castle. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
There's little light particles, rain and
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet...
because it's not him.
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Down in the dark. Sure, do not let me overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I'll call my sister. Rest her free from Zeromus. Greater weights, so will betide any who bar apart. Lunar Subterrane. Sayanjin, Yulpop, do you still want to be part of Lunar Subterrane? Let me know. up. I'm gonna queue us up. Sure? Okay. It's so fast. Well, because we're 3 already. Just needed a tank. Oh, but I think you'll pop is AFK. Oh, that no. You'll pop is there. Lunar Scepter. Then the trial is next. Abyssal Fracture. Wow, we're pretty much close to finishing all the MSQs. Why is Mike Wazowski here? Mike Wazowski. Ah, there's a potato tank. That tank is a potato. Look at it. Ginger Roberts. Mike Wazowski. Our tank disappeared. Our tank got heated. What happened to him? He got eaten by the void. The potato got eaten by the void monsters. Let me do the Manderville Mambo. Let me get. I hope we can find somebody. Set some water. All right. I wonder why they left. Ah, there we go. We got Guru Mentabel. We are almost synced up. I like that that tank came here. People are just doing the Manderville Mambo. exhausted. Oh, is that the boss? Dark Elf. What is this? Oh no, what's this? Triangle. Triangle, so we go straight. You are dead. Void Moon, 6:30. Darkened crystal. Find this card no more crystals, suddenly begins to glow.
Not
What once was.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
The rat is the one pretending to be Golbez.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Goblins! It's down there. Wait, the memorials were bad?
For king and country!
Well, Zero did not trust on the other memorials because they were corrupt.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Oh, there's a behemoth.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Damnation and life. Damnation and what is this? A tower fell on me. What does the flower do? Is it healing? Power fell on my phone. At least there's no more tower left. Thank you. At least no more towers are gonna fall on us. Oh, thank you for the care package, Ruka. I will drink some water once this end lines, which is now.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such
Thank you for head
destruction. If only we had returned sooner. I think not.
Original health. Armor of battle.
dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Goodbye. Progenitrix. Power of Moon. That attack is so crunchy, I love it. Dead.
Golbez!
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh. Durant. Wait, if Durant is the so it's actually Golbez. But he was corrupted. What is that part? Your pain. What?
I will fight you with all
What is
my
that
strength.
emote? I love it. A lot of bolts.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
A lot of bolts.
Such savagery ill suits you.
balls.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, the balls cut in half. A lot of balls. Yeah. The balls are cutting in half. Balls, balls, balls. Ah, no space! Where was it?
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
This.
Let's see how you fare now.
More balls. Cut the balls again. Where's the safe spot? Is it here? Cutting off balls won't trick me again.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I just realized you can also create some balls.
This before. Let's see how you fare now.
Balls again. Safe here. He dead. Almost. What is that emote? I love it. You're all painted. You're seeing me as Golbez.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
no more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my
Saiji.
path
How are
alone.
you?
But I was wrong. We may yet
The
strive
Gens
together
keep schedule
towards
like
our
me as
shared goal.
I see.
If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and can effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Why, Seiji? Why? Not my hair.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas
Wait,
then,
Igeorm?
when I was floundering
We fought
in
that one, right?
despair,
Together
that
with
she
the Habrea?
appeared. The Ascian Igeorm. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them. to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed with the Namoon suddenly dispersed into ether.
I knew somebody's gonna use that ether.
Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You know, bad guys and their monologues. They love it so much.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that. I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh, thank you, Pala. Yeah, I keep on reacting. I was on mute. No need to say sorry, Quacky. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, the dragon turned into this monstrosity. I wonder if she can return to her actual form. The dragon saw me. Oh, time to go for reinforcements. Release Ashley. Oh, the music. Abyssal Fracture. Seiji, go play this game. Sayanjin, are you still okay? Another fight? How about you, You'll Pop? Would you like to join the Abyssal Fracture? No, it's not turn-based. It's an MMO, so... Realize user permits so went up in price, thank god. Yeah, once every time it reaches 5 redeems, it goes up in price by 25,000. What the heck is this? What? I almost died. They run away. I run away too. Streak, nice. Up. balls, a lot of balls. Hurry. Go, 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 go. What is this? Separate. No idea what this is. What's that? Ah! I walked into the black hole! I'm sorry. Accidentally walked back to the black hole. Thank you. This time I pay attention to the ground. Ah, don't do it again. Ah, I touched it again. I'm sorry. Almost, not quite. I keep on touching the. What is this? Did you say my no? I did not. I just touched the black hole. Alright, take care. Lightning, lightning, lightning. What the heck is happening? Ah, it's dead. Oh, there's the rift. Oh no, did we kill Ashdaya too? Thanks so much, you Pop. Ah, it's alive again. Ah, Stinian.
Are you all right?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Use the crystal.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me.
Thank you for the care package, Seiji.
A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Remember.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes,
The light,
I
it
remember
burns.
now. We hoped you would join
My head
us
shows
in
the
our
light.
quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Using the crystal, can't we?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do,
there.
you
That's
must
what
call to Ashdaya.
we're gonna get Ashdaya first.
Understood.
Go team, go! Her side.
Zero!
Oh, you cannot consume her. She has a light. You're gonna burn.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
You can do it, Zero.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
He's now a warrior of light. Oh, she's no longer a reaper. Turned into a paladin.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Meteor. Go call your sister. Ashdaya is still there.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Oh, he's gonna get the
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Memory. Oh, look at her clothes. She has light and dark. Your sister became small.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Is she gonna return as a dragon?
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
I thought he was
We
gonna eat.
dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
I really like when Estinian smiles.
Thank
It's
you.
so goofy. He's like a happy kid whenever he smiles.
At long last, we shall be together again.
He's gonna be baby. Baby dragon. Look at it. He has no lips. Look at that little dragon. So cute.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your
Then
side.
solve it. Rather than brood.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never had imagined that light and war could bring such a change. The remains are shaped by innermost desires. Perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that you had quickened in my heart. We came to the 13th to rescue Aishdaya and protect your world. Meeting happened test and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and though your friendship I found a new beginning, forever in your debt. Imagine that Xenos' avatar is actually the one with the same. Where's the next quest? Reunited at last. Oh, it's with Vitra.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Drag him.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
You're gonna be a magical girl again. The look on her face.
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, no magical girls dance.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
I was waiting for the magical girl fight. Okay, we'll forget about it.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
What does it mean in Dawn Trail? There might be a series.
Already we
where
find
fix
ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
We fixed the 13th.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Maybe
Those in
a second
Rothertown,
Eden
Garlemald,
raid.
Sharlayan. The first and on the moon.
Though we don't have an Eden.
A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
Yeah,
In that
those are the
case,
elements.
I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
We got 4 of them. Exchange for 1. see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a random fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeros. At time close up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. And I hope H-Day is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. And though we could not return H-Day to her original form, Virtual granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other voids. So Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst darkness. Perhaps research into environments capable of supporting life would be used in the 13th. What? Now that the thought. A day may come when the people of Source and 13 to work hand in hand, anticipation of this, must accumulate even more useful technology. But let's detain you in cavalcade of brilliant ideas, so we'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, J. As the host command, we convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem that Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Battle. Upon arriving to Garlemald, who would inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him help and protection. Where are you, Julius? At first I thought his name was Julius, but it's Julius.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh, yes, I am. Thank you. They owe us more things. We saved the world again. No apologies to you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montition also attends. Corrigible children, were you not assisting Golbez's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent we take a rest, so here we are. More importantly, I have some news we will share with you. We defeated the darkness and plan to give balance to the 13th. Yes, yay, indeed. Let us pass. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Well, like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit anticipated purposes. Clouds exist to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this thing. Thus, when established a world-ending crisis, and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you make understanding nature and affecting change in our reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might you prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We'll share these tidings with those who aided you, Coco Danko, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, and we must be on our way. It's good to speak with you both later. Yeah, go update your father and mother. Growing light. Still, as the look of woman satisfied with her work. Oh, Nidhana, what's this from Tavnir? You've returned there, wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? Would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Satan to celebrate Ashleya's homecoming. We all have been invited. I'm afraid Sister and I must decline. We have all just returned home. To leave again so soon would be considerate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment required that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let's not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Regent House while I'm there. How about you? Far be it to me to turn down free food. No, I'm not gonna deliver Doreen first. Food first. What about the Memoir Crystal? It would be remiss for us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Okay. I wanted to eat first. Okay, I'm gonna deliver it. Yeah, so they transfer light and dark between worlds. They will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, certainly at the tower should be able to round off everyone for you. As you have seen matters there, come join us in Megaduta. And give everyone some regards you here. I wanted to eat. They gave me a chore first. Hello. Welcome back. Rensin no Kokila will be joining you. Very good. If you would take your head inside, I shall send Captain Lena and back with the prince. Rena, give you the crystal. Crystal of darkness.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Oh, nice.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
Yeah.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent
do it, he wants to
experience
look
at
through
Navarra realm
browser
has
history.
taught me that. To that end,
Gonna be
I
a
will set
lot
aside
of Warrior
botany
of
for a
Light fan
time
fiction.
and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero
Warrior
is
of
out
Light,
there,
Rule 34.
doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Just chatting.
Gaia!
Oh.
Hello.
Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too.
Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Your mom.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
We know it. That's why you're here.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Now I need to go to the feast. Oh, mighty struggle of fate that you would be victorious in the end. And out people Norvrend would cheer when they learned that the War of Darkness managed to save his soul. Now you're busy, man. Don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue to work we began. Yeah. It's time for the feast. I'm late. The chicken nuggets are gonna run out. All I'm gonna have is Zero's hot curry. You. Honor us with your presence, humble servant, to offer you heartfelt thanks for rescuing Sato's beloved sister. Without further ado, a great feast celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Mary's May. You're a guest of honor.
It cannot be. Oh, Varshan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Varshan is the drag, you already know. What do you
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
He's a simulacrum.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshine again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It guts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
He wants the brother.
Ma, I don't care about such
He
things.
just wants to have a little brother.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It is a fine thing being
I love
so
Didana's reaction. Everyone is drunk already.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
It's so cute. Oh, just a little shout. Little dragon shout. So cute. Ah, lively feasters did not impress upon me once again how the Vitra to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, last time took my leave, I will need to depart as well. I suggest you go Vitra before setting in. Before I forget, thank you for everything you have learned, for everything you accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Cheese cream. Cream for ice cream. Till next time, take care. Go to the Mega Duta. I just need 2 more of these, and I can get my relic weapon. And then I need to upgrade it. It's the forever struggle. Meanwhile, in Lord Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
This?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlian. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Is this the Fem Rotgar? The final MSQs for Endwalker. No, my clerk's here. A message for you. Should the Belgian request your presence in Charlie at your earliest convenience. Yet as I am to your friends, I hope it might be of service. Somewhat is you alone that they require. For some business, pay your way to Belgian Annex. So Jika waits your arrival. In the meantime, so continue showing us the city to notable landmarks of people's lives. There's still much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. For today, we set forth another adventure together. Wait a minute. When using Varshan, is Vritra blind now? Because he only has one eye, right? And he needs the eye for that. Well, he has Vritra's eyes, but still, he's blind in his room. I'm not gonna question. Also, can they regrow their eyes? Or does he forever have one eye now? Oh, chica. Warm and hearty welcome to you. Please wait while I fetch Kral and Graha. The little high that Kral makes. Thank you for coming short notice. Forgive us sending you so soon after your trials in the void. And now then, we're actually the ones who require presence, but Erinville. He stopped on recently, you see, asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Imagine you're surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Sat in his room and like, this is bullshit. Tommy is someone who wishes first. Also mentioned he would be tending to business at the studio, so we look for him there. The studio, say. Now then, where is Erinville? There he is.
Erinville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural?
You went to America.
Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh my god, a lot more names that cannot be pronounced. Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
It's an Aztec nation, so there's gonna be the
Given the
golden
magnitude
city.
of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
That axe, though.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Why do you need me, though?
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
If the price is
Wait,
right.
Let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda. Oh my god,
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
It exists because it's an Aztec.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
When one door closes. I appears equal parts bewildered and excited. A chance not only to rob fabled Golden City, besides, staff grand adventures, my friend. So I should not hastily accept this invitation. There's still a great deal we do not know. We can rectify first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Said it might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. How about a part since I think you're close to a solo instance? Yeah. Oh, there's a solo instance. Alright, you'll pop. Thank you for joining me today. I was at guild earlier. We went there not long ago, killed some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna had grown savage. It's believed that they've been settled by some manner of predator. So researchers seek assistance in identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? I'll listen far, and will also be helping those in need. That works for me. And just so you know, I've honed myself against some fiercest beasts in the world. Whatever this creature is, I better be able to put up a proper fight, or it will end up before we have a chance to get acquainted. What are you thinking of, Brian? And before we can prove ourselves capable, dependable companions. Well, just so let me see some preparations. We're going ahead. I'll join you as possible. The rest of you are ready. Let us head to the harbor. In this being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to steer a vessel. It's gonna be a solo instance. The harbor. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's gonna I'm gonna want to talk about our fight with darkness. What do you want under Mistral? Oh, everyone. The extreme. Oh, I want to skip your cutscene because it's not important. Storm's Crown Extreme. So these extreme trials are the ones with the dinosaurs. Abyssal Fracture. Ubicante. Mount Ordeal's Extreme. Oh, Lady Golbez. Hey, how are you in Final Fantasy? Question, can you explain what are Guardian classes? Oh, I'm also new. What are Guardian classes? Yulpop, the mentor is here. Yulpop, the mentor. Can you answer what are Guardian classes? Alright, does that mean the tank ones? I have no idea actually. I'm also new. But I just caught up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been only playing for a month, so I have no idea. Yeah, I'm thinking Guardian is the blue one, yeah, the tank ones. Is that it? I'm not 100% sure, so. We have a mentor on chat, so. I think it would be best if Yulpop answers.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
Oh, are you referring to the gods? No. It's making you choose the gods that you want? I think it's just for lore reasons, doesn't affect anything.
So this is the isle
choose
where
what's
Aether
interesting for you. I think
forth.
That's it. The guardian deities?
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Is that it?
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way.
Yeah, I think it's
He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
You can choose whatever.
The great
I
big
think
cavern
it
under the
doesn't
city.
affect
It's
anything in
amazing that they
character
could make a
creation.
sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
It's just for lore reasons.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently
Even
he
the
was a
classes,
student in the city.
even though they have different class, different stats, nothing
went
really
on
matters
and on
because it's
about
very
technological
negligible.
amusements.
So
Made
choose
me want
whatever
to come
you're
here
interested
too one
in.
day.
Choose
And so I
whatever
did.
lore
I
you
think
want
I
for
understood
yourself.
something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote,
What
he
do you
had no
plan
trouble
in
blending
creating?
in. He's adopted
What
like
race
me,
and
you see.
what job are you
One time, though,
choosing?
he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
And I hope you have fun
Having
playing.
no shortage of questions myself.
I just started
I
last
can
month and I
imagine.
had been enjoying my time playing. Now I'm here at
Ask
the end
whatever
of
you
the
like.
latest
I don't mind.
expansion quests.
But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know
It was an
someone.
amazing experience. And look at my character, it's a
The
little
researchers should be
Lalafell.
up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Just like my chibi. Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Okay.
There. The building to the northeast.
Graha is our tank.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have
Oh
grown
no,
savage.
Woklamat is our tank.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Alright, let's work our skills.
Since we have a tank. What job is Aaronville? Aaronville's just watching. Aaronville are you just watching? It's only Wuklamat and Graha. That's helping.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Ah, somebody's getting smacked.
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Yeah, why are the sheep also angry? What happened? What happened to the island? What have we unleashed in this island? I like the grass, but flexible. He can be a tank and a mage. Oh, well, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Oh, wait, aren't you? You are! The adventurers save our star. Well, the meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting routine inspection of transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. Find more same across the chasm once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. Coley can tell you more. I'll give you just a moment. I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Well, I did save the world.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Our zipline is open.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Ah, there you go.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Hello. The venture come to answer my petition. I presume our most fortunate have wonderful considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days. We believe presence has affected local fauna. As beyond this gate, our worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task will any threats you find, search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. Find anything at all, would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Alright, we smack everything.
I'll handle this.
Immediately limit break.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Oh, it killed one of these. Find wherever these remains, start shred by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
What are we looking for now? Must be a clue somewhere. There, tattered plumage. Is it a dinosaur? No feathers scattered above the ground. There's signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Yeah.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Where do you want to eat our prey?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Probably. Animal it pooped. Coextension fresh, leaving a sail to your nostrils, whatever beast left them like these
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
It's just close.
And report what we found.
Something near here. What am I going to? Oh. Let's speak with you. Oh, but they're going here. Report. What is that?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, that is a big toucan.
What is that thing?
I like her reaction. Giant colibri. It talks.
It speaks?
I thought you were gonna find that thing. Giant colibri. Where Where did that giant creature come from?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Grand Calibri that speaks.
Come, Woklamat.
She's too stunned to speak. It's a giant bird.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
It's mocking.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
How did this bird become so big?
Although you like bird, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. I've already cracked the bird.
Look out!
What? What?
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ew. Put sticky on us.
I've got you.
She pulls us.
That was too close.
Ready now?
Not this one. Back to the sun.
Damn it. Spread out, everyone. We'll pay for that.
Ah, we're trapped again. Ah. Save your comrade. How? Oh, attack the wing. Ah. She died. I failed. I was too slow. What the heck? We start at the beginning. Oh, there. Resume midway. She died. I should have released her first. it again.
Although you like bird, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Ah.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Stay now.
Ah, this
Pay for that.
Release. Get up.
Thank you.
Raha, little heal.
That was a hard little tick.
It's having a tantrum.
Try this. Nothing to it.
Nothing in life.
We have you now, you loud bastard! Do everything you have at it.
Smack.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
There's another bird. Oh, it...
Leave this to me.
Oh, Krala has the job preview. Kryle, we can't become a Pictomancer yet. Why do you have that advanced job? Look at that, how adorable she is.
Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I
While
explained
growing
what
the enemy
happened.
pregnant. The Rule 34 attack.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
She became a Rule 34 artist.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
I love all of Silent
Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively
It's gonna be
complement
a caster
certain
type, right?
someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you,
I'm
don't want to
I'm
be
excited
left
to be
behind.
a Pictomancer.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Oh.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Should know MSQ can start doing stuff with, like the various
Seems
dungeons.
it may be more than a rumor after all.
And also make my jobs level 90.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Oh,
so the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
We're eating the bird. With a wildlife pacified, research is safe, our task is complete. This leaves matter of Colibri meat. Better or worse, the only place we can take it here in Shoreline is the last dam. Come, let us see what Deacon can cook for us. Ah, we really are gonna eat it. I love it. What is your quest? Oh. What's your quest? Operacy is done. Thank you for unwavering service. Oh, Talia, be good. I didn't see you there. It's just because I'm small. Trust you have been well, and the twins. Or perhaps I should introduce myself. First meeting was passing brief after all. Nice to see you, Paul. Then I oversee researchers in Labyrinthus. In the final days, you and lovely children assist me in exchanging stories with mother and father. So I'm sure issue at her burner weighed heavier on mine than personal anecdotes at the time. Science truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its failed salvation. However, spectacular voyage, great expanse has driven researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. We don't have another apocalypse scheduled, do we? Not so far I'm aware, no, of our blessing of the current concern ourselves with Labyrinthus is far less dire. You care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our research have been busying themselves with these days. that case, where might we begin? Ah, yes, why don't we pay Margaret a visit first? But regards to that one, I'm always eager to share her opinions. Every son is Easter set of Charlie and Ham. So let's be off. Ah, don't distract me. I'm doing the main quest. I'm gonna do that later. I just saw you and accepted. Deacon, cook the bird. Cook the bird. Ah, well now, famished face, seen one. What can I get you? We have some meat. We want you to cook it. Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. You just learned it from some sailors. For you lot, it's on the house. As soon as you like, you hear? Oh, what did you cook? Why does it look like steak?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first
Why does the
outing
chicken look like a
together.
steak?
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
It's too spicy.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
It's because of Zero.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Not the Zero curry.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. one who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Aaronville, not you. Whether Wuklamad to make use of her rule, I couldn't say, but I do know she deeply cares for the nation and her people. Where you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. In the past, I reported a mission success to Guild ship. Not done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I'll come to the Alex later. Till then. Bruh. Oh, it's the Great Serpent. The coming dawn. They're saying I have a fair grasp of Klamat's situation. Still, you have for the time to consider investigation. Why not use more time learn more about the Tural? You must bound to have some information on the continent. So it wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only help you make an informed decision, if you choose to go, but be prepared for the weeks. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. Why don't you read and not just tell me? He would know about you well. You're still here, Pudding Way. Did you find the pudding? Blue covered book. large, blue magic can be traced back to esoteric practices who are Wallaki tribe, distant content of Tural. Also, the blue mage is from Tural. Tribal's nature highs in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness power of the wildlife around them. Teaching the ways of common tongue, they were permitted to live among them and train their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. Instead, I had the privilege of visiting Glapis Canyon, 5 sacred grounds and sounding for cerulean deposit that dwells up on the surface, turning the entire canyon brilliantly blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to watch Wallaki's art and make the animal's power. My no name existed for it in the common tongue, the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. Another reason I chose this color, you will have doubtless gleaned, is for significance it holds in Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people whom this noble magic was born. They are the origin of the blue mages. It's impossible to adequately discuss the origin cuisine without speaking of that land which many modern-day staples hail, of our western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even a ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more regularly grace the Yosan dining tables trace their origins to New World as the place known to most. Delta's culinary migration begins in the year 1498 with 6th ancestral era when a Leminson sailor named Ketan Ram successfully traversed Indigo Deep to arrive in therefore unknown continent. Ketan Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the Renaissance prolongation of Mamulja. He was even granted audience to Supreme Leader whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketan Ram would return to Tural several times, so during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring it back to Limsa. Notable of this was the popoto. The seeds of cultivation and nutritional value, so it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty Ketan Ram's expedition to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes from bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as the Golden City reach our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside Ketan Ram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, have relished the chance to immerse themselves in culinary culture of that faraway country. So the lalafels are from there, the popotos. The potatoes. Every land is given rights, unique wildlife, continent Tural is no exception, yet while some have just become familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen aside of the Indigo. Still introduces select variety species described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, its four-legged beast skin has been domesticated by seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. The soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, so while their strong legs, sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyvern, a ferocious-scaled kin, is native to the dense jungle of Tural. However, Mulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it would become no surprise that the Wyvern is also employed siege beast. Enemy fortification cannot long withstand this horn-brute rampage. Valigamanda, Tural's folklore holds a bird-like creature, mightiest of beasts, and a very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Isn't that the thing that we need to fight? The one that she mentioned. Let's begin comparing geographical characteristics of 3 great continents and Tural. Former stretches to east and west lies entirely with northern hemisphere. Contrast latter extends to far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Seems like climate tends to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to the fact that little migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men or among plants. In the case of the Elegans, who rose power in Aldenord, before advancing east into Ilsabard, their movements would be mirrored 1,000 years by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the spread tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any headway north or south. Like sailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that tried the open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such is the way out until the leader Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Unless they divided history and reason thereof, One cannot help but acknowledge this feat. A true testament to the author's greatness. I already read things, Graha. What have you learned? Anya Banyanya. Anya Banyanya. Bananya. Scared library satisfied have you? Excellent. Then we'll have a few books fully dedicated subject to Ral, and there's a fountain bits of silver information scattered here and there. A round little potato. But come and let's continue this outside. Mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen about your honest impressions. But if you read the same book on cuisine, I am pleasantly surprised to find references of drawer within. Among them, the particular pique your interest. The popotos! Because I'm a potato. As have I, despite having enjoyed a hearty meal, found cooking for potatoes. As they keep well, boot sailors, same property that allowed to survive, voice yours, yeah. So much for preservation with these popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. It's like item apparently used as stew by people of mountainous regions. Should like sample that dish one day and all eating cuisines of the vast continent. I need to research on my brothers, the popotos. But moving on, you just learned out about the fauna of Tural. Given your adventure background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about Valigarmada, Amanda. The legendary beast you need to fight. Ah, now I can impression you imagine pitting your skills against a fell beast. Personally, I found scat needles would be betrayed. One source is simply described as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rule the skies. I would like to see it in my own eyes. Assuming it even exists. Look at my feet. looking at Graham, just my feet is floating. Oh, you two are still here. Fancy running into you here. Well, you have some research to do. We hope our silver knowledge may benefit Garly and the people. I'm forced new trade agreement runs a ton will look foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. View of this, you have to find hints of history of how neighbors of different races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what the two of you, what endeavors bring you here this day? We're going on an adventure. We're going to Tural in a few months. I have time to catch up and grind for gear. Nation composed of disparate peoples of Tural. Dare say this precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliol ourselves. The contest is never allowed to help Wuklamat. Gotta have a party. There was no mention of such restriction as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. That thing I know make the most of our rest. Follow me. We have planning to do. Okay, gonna gate crash in our party. I would seem plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Ah, hello. How are you, Psycho? How was Grand Blue? Never could resist it on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. We have just about finished the last MSQ. How was your stream? I hope that you had a lovely stream today. And welcome. A lot of grinding. But I hope that you had fun. Make sure you rest. Make sure you eat or hydrate after stream. Have a little snack so that you recover your energy. Or rest if you want to sleep now. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Psycho. Zero, how are you? Need? It's a cutscene. Gonna reminisce.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to new adventures.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had,
Final Fantasy 14 has been great.
all
It
the things
has!
you might
I finally
hear,
caught up.
feel,
And now it's time for me
think.
to go mount
It's
farming
enough
and
to
level
stir
up
me to the
my
core.
other jobs.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Thank you for listening. You wanna join us into Raw? Chica. Welcome back. If you're looking for Worklamat, she's currently with others in her chambers. If you like, we'll go fetch them for you. Yeah. Understood. Just wait in the main hall. The name is Chex Mix. So, everyone here?
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish the boldly go wherever never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Yeah, we have finished Endwalker. We got the credits. It's gonna be Dawn Trail in a few months. I have time to catch up. Time to level 90 all my jobs. And get my relic weapons for my jobs. Now, time for suffering. We do every grind. But yeah, thank you for joining me throughout my Final Fantasy journey. Most of the things I'm gonna do off stream. I think I'm gonna be posting my schedule later. But I might not be streaming these next days because I will be touching grass forward. But I will be streaming the weekend. And it's gonna be new games. But I'm gonna still be playing Final Fantasy off stream. Yeah, I have been streaming every day since I started Final Fantasy. Time for a little break. Just a little. But yeah. Thank you everyone. I might also try to make a video about my entire experience, just to share the experience from starting from A Realm Reborn up to Endwalker in a month. What I think of each expansion, maybe, and share my thoughts to other players who want to play Final Fantasy. And what I can say is I have enjoyed my stay in Final Fantasy. But yeah, let me see who we can go to right now. Let's actually go to... Let's go to Miss Lupin. Miss Lupin is currently going through the story. They're in post Heavensward right now. So let's go over there. I streamed so much you earned the VIP and you're halfway to Como cosplay. Congratulations. And I need to start working on the things for my anniversary, which is actually less than a month. I thought I had more time. It's almost the end of February. I have less than a month for my anniversary. I have some things in line for you guys, and yeah, the VIPs know one thing that I have already, but I need to start working on my anniversary stuff. It'll be on March 17. It's gonna be our second year as a VTuber. I'm excited for the things that I will share. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Miss Lupin. Give me a straight message if you want to. And yeah, it was very fun. But yeah, if you guys play Final Fantasy and want someone in your raid I'm not a 100% good player, but I can learn and play. But the engine let us go and gather all those mounts. And yeah, appreciate each and every one of you. And until next time, bye bye.